There's 6,000 people online, bro. I ain't seen it this much in a minute.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Finds his man, it's Anderson. And he brought one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
They'll go with a direct snap. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught close to the marker, it's Anderson. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high-low, chop block on every single play early.
Which is illegal. You don't. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Direct snap. This move just oozes confidence, going for it on fourth down from their own side of the field. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Ball is loose. They thought.
Nah, he got his ass stuck.
A good plan, but it did not work. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To the air, it's Reed. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and
I bet you be online whooping motherfuckers with LSU all day long, huh?
That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Got you feeling good. It don't matter. You still play with the cheesiest team on the game.
10 from the 38-yard line.
Nigga, you have a 90. What you? Hold on. You have a 99 receiver. You have a 98 receiver. You got a 95 running back. Should we continue? You gonna cry about my team? That's crazy. You talk about the damn quarterback. What that matter? You got about 8 glitches on your team. You got eight glitch players on your team.
Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Armstrong. Open field on the right. They'll finally put the brakes on the 3. A big throw catch and run.
Hey, bring it out here.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to
Big John, what up, bro?
Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And the Aggies line it up with a 1st and goal. The give. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. When this place gets loud, it starts to sway. They've renovated.
You can do all that talking you want to. It's about to get ugly if you don't lock in. If you don't lock in, it's about to get ugly for you. I'm letting you know that right now. Motherfucker playing with LSU, trying to complain about my team. I ain't say nothing. I said I bet you be whooping, motherfucker. I said you feeling good, huh? All y'all LSU players do is talk, bro. That's all y'all do. You said what? The only reason you got him is what? Yeah, all right, bro, all right. Yeah, I guess. Motherfuckers was saying the same thing last year about Bama. I'm just playing for the playbook. Nah, watch y'all. Niggas magically like the best team because of their playbook. Every year it's gonna be the best team. I'm using the best team just because of the playbook, bro. Yes, it's the best. It's the best team, bro. You know that. That's why you playing with them. We don't have to do that, brother. We don't have to do that, bro. We don't have to do that. You know why you playing with them. Bro, who you talking about rankings? The rankings don't. This ain't real life, bro. On the video game, you know they're the best team. That's why you playing with them. I'm gonna let you focus up, bro. I'm gonna let you lock in. I'm gonna let you lock in. Oh, you ranked at 15? Should I be scared, bro? Hey, he ranked at 15, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. He ranked at 15. I'm shaking.
Not getting a thing done on first down. It's 2nd and long from the 24.
If you get beat by one play, you're not ranked 15, bro. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
And with this place rocking, the crowd.
Then you complaining about stadium posts. LSU got the #1 stadium post. Yeah, so what you talking about? No, you just crying. You just crying, bro. About everything.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
No, I'm good on my end, bro. You gotta pay your bill.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Brown. Turning it on. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed. And if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Go ahead. You don't have to tell me, bro. Do it. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it, brother.
Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down.
Go ahead and run the halfback direct snap. We know it's coming, bro. Go ahead. Just go ahead and snap the ball.
Snap it to the back. Got a little space. Turns on the Jets. 3rd down conversion.
You don't have to do the fake motion and shit. Just go ahead and snap it.
3rd down and 2. You know it's time to get physical, and this unit paves the way, Jesse, and gets the big first down.
And this back's got such a burst, too, doesn't he? As soon as he saw the hole, he exploded through it and picked up a huge chunk of yards.
And the Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. They've got the screen set up. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys. You start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore. I mean, you used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football, though. Not good.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Skips away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. They'll knock him down right at the 35-yard line. Still a lot of ground to cover to get to the first down marker.
Defensively, the more speed you have on the field, the better. Not just to cover wide receivers, but when the QB does this and scrambles outside the pocket, now you got guys that have really good speed going to catch a quarterback, an athletic quarterback at that. Really nice job by the defense.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. DB's right up on the receivers. He'll take it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Sharp. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Big 3rd down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Bought a little time, lets it go. Good timing on the quick out. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Second and goal for this offense. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go with a direct snap. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Direct snap. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. Snap it to the back. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, LSU.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And he puts through the extra point. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Trey, what's up, bro?
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Reed. Caught near the sticks, it's Craven. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wide out there on the slant.
Looking to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Smashes it between the uprights. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Shit, they solid, bro. It's my first one of the day, for real. I just hopped on.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Reed. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Trying to take it back. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defense.
Hell no, bro. I ain't spend no money on that shit, bro. Those are like the little free cards and shit I got.
Going and getting that pick.
I'll never do no shit like that.
For your team. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. On the run, it's Durham. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
And this running back right now is sending a very clear message. He doesn't want to just be known as a guy that can run around you or run away from you. He wants you to know he can lower the shoulder and get those tough yards if need be.
They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. They'll give it to him again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got his man quickly. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that 3rd down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about.
You go back to sleep?
On where that running back is, they knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle setting.
No, well, I was up.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield. He gets it out.
That was their first time getting it.
And out of bounds at the 46. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's one-on-one. Stop the run first.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Durham. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. We reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And we've reached
I mean, yeah, it is pay to win over there, bro, but I ain't doing that shit, bro. I'll be holding it down without that shit, so.
Our game stats before we move on. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. They'll go with a direct snap. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense.
Man, I think back in the day, this is a no-brainer. You're playing the football and believing in your defense, but analytics all the time now telling you to be aggressive. I'm interested to watch this play. Obviously, if you're aggressive, you might can run this clock out and end the football game and not have to put your defense back on the field.
Direct snap. Finds a little space. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Well, the head coach said he was going to be aggressive. 4th and 2 is kind of right on that edge, but he goes for it and gets it done.
He said he was going to be aggressive, and he backed it up. That's one thing you want to see. You want to hear your coaches talk, and you want to see them back it up on the field.
The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This defense has been so dominant, David, that the 12th man feels like he's out there literally. Extra people on the stop troops.
Yeah, no doubt. They've been flying all over the field, and the tradition of the 12th man is like no other. You don't see that anywhere else in college football, and this defense and crowd gets into the game, and they represent.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Makes the catch, it's Brown. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Snap it to the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
They'll go with a direct snap. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize.
All right, Grave, Longhorn, what it do, bro?
Plays to try to get some points on the board.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understanding the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass, playing coverage first, protecting yourself, and then rallying to the football and getting the quarterback on the ground.
Direct snap. That'll be enough for the first down. they've got it at the 15-yard line. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Snap it to the back. He is run out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go with a direct snap. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Direct snap. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. Snap it to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. They'll go with a direct snap. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Here comes the field goal unit. And with 2 seconds left, their last chance to send it to overtime. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And guys, after that field goal, brand new ball game, all tied up. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rules. Couple years ago too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
We'll get it started here in overtime. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Reed. He's moving out of the pocket. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
But will they dial up on on second and a long way to go. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. The short hands, it's Bussy. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. They want to keep this drive alive. 3rd and short here in overtime. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Under fire. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that 1st down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this 1st. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Grabbed in the middle, it's Moss. Touchdown, Aggie! They strike first in overtime. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
And the extra point is good. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Flushed out of the pocket.
Stupid.
And they pick it off.
So stupid ass. Get the fuck out my game, bum. Fuck out my game.
Takeaway is the exclamation point. The game saver for the win.
Oh shit, bro. Hey, set him up for that shit, bro. Like motherfucker. Hey, I don't that whatever that play is, that halfback direct snap to that left side. It's like, bro, I was moving my corner. Inside, outside of the receiver, trying to blitz him. I was blitzing my safety on that side, and they still was just running inside. That shit like a glitch or something. They're running inside, and he just running right around them. I'm like, bruh.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
But we set him up, bro. We baited him on that last one. I seen him open early. I said I'm gonna leave it open for a little second. I knew he was gonna throw it. I think we might have one user game this week. Let me see. Vanderbilt and Kentucky be right here. Damn, I didn't even see it, bro. I'm gonna look right now. Where Virginia? Virginia at 8. I'm at 6. Virginia at 8. Illinois at 2. Grave at 24. Florida at 25. 20. Florida International. Louisville at 1. Cincinnati at 18. It's going crazy. I think I gotta play Giz when we advance again. That man said RIP Georgia Tech. Yeah, bro, I was wondering what the fuck happened to you, bro. We didn't know where you was at. To be honest, I'm about to kick Florida International too. That motherfucker, he ain't played since week 1. He ain't even been doing his shit. See, that's just the thing about reg sometimes, bro. Like, look how long it takes to find a game, bro. It's like down there, 6,000 people online. Motherfucker, you play Ultimate Team, be 10, 15 seconds. You win one. Yeah, bro, I ain't doing that shit, bro. The only money I'm spending on this shit is when I buy this motherfucker, bro. I'm not spending money on fucking Ultimate Team cars, man. I don't need to anyway, you feel me?
As we see the number 7 team in the country, the team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Texas A&M set to kick
I was
off
like, this
the rest of
motherfucker got
this game.
Utah. He must be a dog on here.
He'll bring it out. It's Odom. I know he thinks he can house every...
Nah, I respect it though.
But sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Looking for a man, it's Nelson. Grabbed behind the line, it's Wilson. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
The Miners have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this game that field position was going to be massive. They had their backs against the wall in their own opening drive, but a really nice job there on the run, 3rd down, getting some breathing room, moving the sticks.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I gotta go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
And the Miners have this offense rolling. Here comes the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back.
I mean, yeah, bro, I'm gonna always be a Regs player, bro, but this should be pissing me off sometimes. Like, it'd be impossible. It'd be searching for 20 fucking minutes trying to find a game.
Second down coming up. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. But when the play is going absolutely nowhere, you might think about it.
First, do no harm, right? And you've already been harmed, so just don't make it worse.
Don't take those big shots unless you know it's for an important situation. Goal line, third down, touchdown.
Slithers into space. Nowhere for him to run again, and now 4th down is going to be a tough one. The Miners decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Oh my, he just shanked that one. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot it. Great place to start for this offense.
Yeah, I was like, he must have lagged out over there or something.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. He's going to take a shot right away. Oh, he dropped it. What a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Well, the offense is in that fringe area. This is a place where a lot of coordinators like to take shots. They tried one there, just weren't able to come up with it.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give to the left side. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Oh, they're after him. And it was worth the
Come on, QB.
The long pass is incomplete.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he'll let it go to the left. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs.
Great coverage on that 4th down play.
I didn't even see that motherfucker. He blew it in with the fucking end zone.
You could tell they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
And the Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Scanning the field, it's Nelson. Bringing the heat. That's caught. It's Thomas. Good, solid tackle. Now facing a 3rd and long. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Just going to keep it after the snap. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. They might need a telescope to find the first down marker, but they'll go for it on 4th down. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Under fire. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Looking for a crease. It's Moss. Fighting off the defender. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Quarterback strolling away from Heat.
Go up the
And
field.
he just
What the
held
fuck?
onto the football too long, and the defense rolled him out of bounds and forced the loss.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on 1st down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Quarterback making checks. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Pressure coming. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback throwing a strike.
Heftiness coming out on the goal line. This is a designed run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Shit, Drake, you know that computer hard as fuck to play, bro. Especially if you was on the road. Angel, what's good?
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. To throw, it's Nelson. Fires to the right.
Oh my God, I'm right there. I'm
Just
stupid.
broke
Oh,
the
that's
tackle
on
and
me.
still on his feet. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
As a quarterback, I'm trying to find my matchup, get the ball to my guy so he can do something with it after the catch. When you put it on his body, he can catch it and then break a tackle and make a play happen like he did just there.
Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. 1st down from the 49. The lone back's got it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that.
Was you on the road too?
No holes anywhere.
I went to Penn State and we got fucked
Nothing
up.
on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The corners are walked up tight. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. They'll give it to the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. From the gun, the running back has it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
To the air, it's Nelson. Here's the heat.
Oh my God.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Shit, Angel, I don't know, bro. That motherfucker at 1, he like 3,000 points ahead. Like he just sit on the game all day.
Find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro.
He's at the 20. Touchdown, Aggies. The defense putting points on the board.
Thought I overran that bitch at first.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
They were moving that bitch though.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Blasted as he lets it go. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the 1st half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the 1st half.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Fitted in the window for the score.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel.
15-0 Wake Forest is crazy,
guys,
bro.
They've got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup.
They got a squad. I ran with Wake Forest before. I like their playbook.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Nelson. Here's the pressure. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they can't connect a costly turn.
GG, bro. My boy Angel out here holding it down with Wake Forest, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, he had UTEP though, bro. So I mean, bro, Cincy got a squad. That's my like before they fixed the playoff shit, where it was hard to get in. Cincy was my team I'll run with. You know, like if I needed to play with like a lower tier team to make the playoffs, I'd run with Cincy the last like game or 2 of the year. I fuck with Cincy, bro. They got a little squad over there. Cincy and VTech. Taco has been grinding though, bro. Like a couple weeks ago, he was in the 40s, 30s, like low 30s or 40s or something like that. Now he in the top 10. He been grinding.
Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Sooners will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get. possessions. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. Good, solid pick. That one, they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Well, I know the tight end
Tone, what's up, brother?
Catch, but got to give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw because he put it out in front of his big man.
What you got
He was
going?
able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
That's reeled in. It's Concepcion. At the 40, there he goes. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
I don't know who that was, but he just hit
Get
the fuck out of
big-time
me.
receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting his defense on alert early.
To the air on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. The inside handoff. Look out, he's got room. Gets it past the marker. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has...
Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Running back searching for a hole. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Throws to the wideout.
Oh, he dropped it.
Almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, the offense is trying to throw for it in their own end on third down, and quarterback receiver not quite on the same page, and they're lucky because that was almost picked off.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They'll test the right side. There he goes. And his molars
God.
are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
But we getting fucked up. I mean,
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Moss. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the air, it's Reed. Looking for the score. And it's caught. Touchdown, Aggies.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Huggins. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Sooners headed quickly to the line.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these 2 guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Quarterback moving. Unleashes one. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the first down.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. And you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown. DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
Oh, what?
The middle and couldn't make a connection.
What the fuck was that?
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Mateer. With the catch, it's Gibson.
Yeah, of course, bro.
Got some room in under the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback, as you had.
We go from dropping the pick to missing fucking 2 tackles.
Rises threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussy.
Ooh, that was nasty.
He's got it.
That was nasty.
Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And the extra point was good. They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that last kickoff. And the ball will make it snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's
Oh, you got to be fucking shitting me, bro.
by the defense, just a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to
Look at the
line.
animation just giving me at the ball, though. Like, run through it and get the pick.
Back to pass, it's Mateer. Rushes on him. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Final play of the quarter coming. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing.
Yep. That's all she wrote on that one. Bro, I just hate how they do the defense, bro. Like, when both of y'all get to the ball, they always make the defense do some passive ass float away from the ball shit. Like, go through the ball and get the pick. It's like the wide receiver or the offensive player is the only one who can attack the ball. Defense got to stand there and wait for it while they get caught. Griffin, what's up, bro?
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start.
T. Glenn in the building. What's up, bro?
Timeout called by by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go. Sideline and try to make adjustments. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Miller with the ball. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll run play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
That's it.
And
Bro,
that's
what?
incomplete. A defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground.
How did we not pick
First
that?
down coming up.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Using his feet to buy time. Takes a hit as he fires. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to
Q, what's going on?
Start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that was a play call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was
Man, I appreciate it, bro. You know, I do it for y'all, man.
4th down. They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback,
We all in this together.
we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the
Motherfucker? The fuck you thought?
Grabs the football, and there he goes.
Running around with
And
the
that's a huge
QB
play
like
by the
that.
defense. Great job and great effort. Getting to the ball carrier, swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up for a massive fumble recovery.
Shit, bro, I watched probably like the first half of that Chiefs Jags. Then I went to the gym. for the second half. You know, motherfucker, the games be coming on here, like especially the late games. It'd be like 2 o'clock in the morning, bro.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He's in open space downfield. Turning it on. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front.
But yeah, I was shocked they pulled it out, bro.
On those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him over.
And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted.
There's no way he got in front of you, bro. He's behind you. How the fuck he just get in front of you like that?
Because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point and he was able to come away with the peg.
To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Back to pass on second down.
I cannot believe he just did that. I honestly can't believe he just did that.
Texas A&M. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Tom, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit.
It's like he ain't see me standing right there, bro.
This is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Hey, man, offensively, you just got to know when the play is over, and you got to live to play the next down. That was not a good decision there by the ball carrier. He had a chance to just go down when that play was over. Instead, he tries to do something too heroic, and the offense sustains a massive loss.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Little touch pass to the receiver. Breaks into the open. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it as
Hey, T Benton the fool.
offense here.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and I just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. To the air, it's Simpson. On the move, he fires.
Oh my God, let him throw it right.
They were looking for an explosive play.
That's one thing I hate about this game. Every time they about to throw a pick, but they overthrow it all of a sudden. They make him overthrow it to save him.
Breaks open and you have an opportunity just club up a little bit. Just put a little bit more air underneath that and let the speedster running.
Throw me another one, too.
Look like a hero, but it's kind of the opposite.
Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch, converts on 4th
serious?
down, is still on his feet. We reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter.
Nah, I really didn't. I haven't seen no difference with the patch, bro. This motherfucker been the same since it dropped, for real.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Cuevas. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
The toss to the outside. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
That's one thing this defense takes a lot of pride on. They like tackling the catch, and they like being around the ball. That time, he was in proximity to knock that thing loose. Nice physical play.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Buying some time. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Dropping back, it's Reed. He lobs one high down the left side.
Come on, Marcel. Fuck.
But they couldn't make the connection.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not
Every
quite
time
the
motherfucker
red zone,
wide open,
but
he
it's a
gonna
good
overthrow that
spot
shit. I hate
to
that.
throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Complete to the right. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They'll try the run. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Looking left. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple 1st downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Not just so you get to make a big play on defense, but it's also a TFL, tackle for loss. Doesn't get better than that.
Yeah, Ben, that should be backwards, but I'll be hating that. Like, you just wasting time at that point.
Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Well,
I can't believe people are still playing defense like that, bro. Just dropping 8, dropping everybody in the coverage. That's crazy. He must be a kid or something, bro.
The field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
And the offense grateful for that penalty if they can just move it 1 more yard to get it in.
Giz, I'm telling you, I'd rather play a user than the computer any day, bro. The computer don't miss no reads.
A designed run for the quarterback. Touchdown, Aggie. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Coming out with it, it's Adams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. A strike downfield. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Starting to feel a little pressure. Can't find his man.
Oh, I think he was about to throw me another one too.
Football, and it'll be second down.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming.
Giz, make sure you don't, if you play, make sure you don't lose, bro. We gotta have a big game for that last week.
And made a good play on the football.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Well, look at this. Fourth down and 1.5 miles, and the offense is still on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own in great field position.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game.
Yeah, Giz. Once we advance again, I think it's me and you, bro. Hopefully that game will shift some of those recruits in my favor, too.
It's Tate. Excellent job by the kick coverage team.
Whoever wins that, I think that's going to be the determining factor, because we battling for some recruits right now. And then we probably got to fucking, what's crazy is we got to play that last week of the season, bro, and then we probably have to run it right back in the championship for the conference. I'm thinking.
Pretty minimal gain on that return. The defense going to stop the
Maybe unless I lose, bro. I don't know. Because I got one conference loss to Penn State and down computer. I went down to Penn State and got my ass whooped earlier.
They have everybody on the same page. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Here comes the heat. That was
Man, this motherfucker dropped the ball, bro. Come on, man.
Not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
This is going to be
Like, it don't get no easier than that, bro.
Entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down.
D Bless, what's up, bro?
Want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw on 3rd. Makes the grab on the left. Good call, good execution as they move.
So Giz gonna play as if he don't know. I mean, shit, sometimes that's the best thing to do, bro.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Tate. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Buckeyes are marching down the field. Wants to throw again. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
And the to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Look at this, bro. We dropped 2 picks on this drive and missed 2 more. They just making us miss the ball. Like, that shit, it's crazy, bro. The shit they let motherfuckers get away with.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone
Like, in my fucking hands, just dropped 2 this drive. Very first play in that one. Then 2 other ones, we just missed the ball, bro.
And undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it in the middle, it's Tate.
Didn't let him hold down to that.
Well with the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers.
Yeah, T. Glenn, I knew it, bro.
They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards.
It's just, I hope when I get the ball, if I make a bad read, they just drop that shit too, but you already know they won't.
Maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Got his man to the left. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, really nice catch there, getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
They'll try to make up for that last one on 2nd and 15. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Snagged out of the air. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Going for 6. Give him 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going for it all. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
Bro, you wide the fuck open, bro. How did you miss that throw?
You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outdo the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. He might want another play. To the air. It's Reed. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. Linebacker shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from... There he goes! He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42.
Coach is always hard about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Oh, no, you good, bro. Yeah, it's all good. I was like, whenever you can get it in, Brody.
And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Calls his own number. Wide open spaces. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not cooking the team.
We getting down to the end of this season, bro. So I'm just trying to make sure everybody get their shit in, bro. I ain't about to sim it on nobody. Cause I fuck around and sim it, you lose, that'd be terrible.
Puts them on top by 1. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He gets a block. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You #1 right now. Virginia said they got something for you, though, bro.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's the handoff. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
You love to see this on offense early in drives, getting that kind of
Talking about you
yardage
not
keeps you
worried.
ahead
Nah,
of the
Virginia
chains.
got something baking for you, bro. It's got something cooked up for you.
Second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to pass. It's Sayin.
But look what they're doing, bro. I'm spamming wide, bro. I'm spamming wide. They're not letting me react to the ball.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yeah, Q, we got one going, bro. But Freak, he said he was at work or babysitting or some shit. I don't know. I didn't check to see if he was on, but he said he was working or some shit like that.
It's 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And what you talk about on defense,
Brock, I'm saying, bro, like,
is
the
penetration,
game be on that
getting in the
bullshit
backfield,
sometimes.
making something happen, and you could tell they got in there so quick.
Like, you see me right there spamming wide, that just make my guy keep running.
Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
Look. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So that's 3 picks on this. Come on, we dropped 3 picks, bro. I'm telling you, the game just decides who they wants to win.
He could have made that interception and could have flipped
3 picks right in my fucking hand. Missed another 3 of them.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the catch, and he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking. on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Quick hitting end around on 1st and goal.
Shit, bro, I got Northwestern, bro. So recruiting, it's a struggle right now, bro. I can't lie. I mean, it's going good, but it's not at the same time.
They were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Trying to find the end zone. They will score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. They want to get the ball right back here in the 1st half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
I was about to say, why the fuck would you onside right there? It's like, bro, I never get the luck that motherfuckers get against me, bro. When people play me, they just get to make bad read after bad read after bad read. You let me fuck around and make one bad read and see what happens. I don't ever get to get lucky like that.
To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Pulls it in. It's Concepcion. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for 3rd down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, put more speed, more little fast guys in the field.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking down the middle. Complete to the left. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. A&M comes back out with another 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Reed. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I gotta be perfect, bro. I gotta be perfect to move the ball. Other people just get to throw it right at right at the defender. Oh, defender's right there. Fuck it, let's throw it. He'll drop it anyway. Look at the shit I gotta do to move the ball. I gotta really be dotting shit up, bro.
That positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
Yeah, Lil Zonk, bro. I play him. I play him like 2 or 3 times in 25. I played him like 2 or 3 times in this one. I'll beat him every time, bro. All he got is that it's just he runs this like fucking RPO that if you don't know what you're doing, he'll probably cook you on it. But if you know how to stop it, he ain't got shit else for you. Oh, we caught one. Of course, they'll let me catch it at the end of the half. You know what I mean? Like this game is funny, bro. And that was harder than all the rest of it.
This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. It's good. They extend the lead to 5 here in the 3rd.
Oh, you all good, season. Yeah, freak. All he got is this RPO, bro. If you stop that RPO, he don't know what to do. I remember the first time I beat him, I locked that shit down, and he was about to quit, and he got on the mic. Oh, like, you a bitch. I'm like, damn, bro.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed
You run fucking 2 plays. Like, of course that shit gonna get stopped. But he probably be online whooping ass all day though. That's what's crazy.
But they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Forced out of the pocket. Now looking to throw back to the middle.
Got him.
Touchdown, Aggie.
See ya, buddy. See, like motherfuckers like that, it's like the game. His very first offensive snap, bro. Through a drag, I'm right there to pick it off. Just dropped it. That's how I knew it was kind of game it was gonna be. John holding it down right now, bro. I told you, John, just keep grinding, bro. And freak, you beat him with Navy. He had Auburn too, huh? I know he was mad that he lost to Navy, bro. I'd be hot. I ain't gonna lie, bro. There was one time I was playing, and this motherfucker, I think he had Navy too. This motherfucker was, the first half was dotting me the fuck up with Navy, bro. I'm talking about dots. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Just dotting my ass up with Navy. We pulled away second half though. That first half, I was like, whoa, this is wild. Oh yeah, you the GOAT, bro. You catching dubs with Navy like that, bro. You the GOAT. Yeah, they be bullshitting on this game, bro. You put a hard flat out there, motherfucker run a drag or a flat route right to the hard flat, and your hard flat do some stupid shit. You know what's crazy? So I was on a 38 game win streak and lost it to a freeze glitch. Then I was on another 16 and lost that to a freeze glitch, and now I'm on 10. So 38 plus 16 plus 10, I should be on that type of streak right now, bro. Fucking weak ass servers got my streak fucked up. Oh, Rhino, appreciate the follow, big dog. If you're still in here, man, appreciate you. Gators, what's up, bro? I just got back on like 2 hours ago. I was playing last night. I was winning that game. I don't know. I guess the internet in the building went off or something. I was playing that Ultimate Team shit. The fucking internet cut off. I was mad. You know what's crazy, bro? Like the internet, it always happens to me when I'm winning a game, bro. Like the servers will go down. You know what I'm saying? Like it never saves me when I'm about to lose. You know what I'm saying? If I'm about to lose a game, you know the internet gonna be perfect then. But if I'm ever winning, that's when that bullshit start to happen. Internet go out, servers get shut down, desync. I'll be like, bruh, never when I can actually use it.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For easports college football, I'm Reese.
I really don't even want to go to the playoffs, bro. That's when that it be taking 30 minutes to find a game when you get to the playoffs, bro. I be hating that shit.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. Well, that'll give them good field position as he kicks. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some people be trying to do that shit, get on real late at night.
He wants to change this route.
That's scary though. Motherfuckers be scary.
Field, it's Reed. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the second.
I just played a guy who said he was top 15. My very first game on. I gotta go look and see if he was telling the truth, bro. He told me he was 15, ranked at 15.
Looking to fire. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Well, really nice catch there, and I'll tell you, ever since Texas A&M made the move to the SEC, their path to the national championship got way harder. If they're going to win today, they've got to come up with big plays in the passing game. This guy gives them that opportunity. He gives them a chance not just to compete for conference titles, but for national championships too.
And a nice job finding my wide receiver. And then how about the wide receiver turning into a running back, getting upfield, getting some positive yards, and getting the first down.
But you know, that's why I hate that they took the records and the rankings off when you match up, bro. Like I want to know, like, who the fuck am I playing?
Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Oh, he's got some space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the
Because Because unless a motherfucker like top 10, top 20, I don't be knowing, you know. Because it changed down. It changed in the top 100 all the time. Like, that was a good feature. I wish they'd bring that shit back.
Be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Boy, Gators coming back home, man.
Kickoff
Yes,
units
sir.
out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Trying to make magic with his feet. Keeps it and gets the first down. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Wants to go up top on first down. Lets it go. On target to the left. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down.
And the QB just makes it look easy. Drop back, surveys the field, makes the correct decision, throws the ball where his receiver can catch it, doesn't put it in harm's way. That's a really good quarterback making it look easy.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Oh, what a move. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field, get it to him early on the first drive, let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
Working that left side now. Turning it on. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Throws to the back. Got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can defend it.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Aggressive in these situations, but that second and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown, but I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got third and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on fourth.
And it's picked up at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be
I knew some shit like that was coming soon.
The Aggies are backed up. They can feel
I mean, I think that was third down.
Trying to create some room. Quarterback will keep it. And he is,
But I can tell by how he was playing, some shit like that was coming. The two plays before that was some type of RPO or something.
Quarterback design
RPO read option, something like that.
Just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
And on second down for this offense. Looking for space, it's Moss. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Hits the accelerator to the right. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Aggie.
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of...
Oh man, like I'm saying, like motherfuckers just be predictable, bro. You could tell by how he was playing, and just come out and try to run with the quarterback. I knew once we got him in the red zone, he didn't have nothing, bro. He tried to run 2 read options, then he did that RPO, and I was just sitting there waiting on it. I knew something funny was coming. He said, "I'm out." No, I wouldn't even be out after that. Shit, I get ball back.
College Station, Texas, Kyle Field, over the 12th man, and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Total weather and we'll get started. A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes.
Nah, bro, you tripping. Texas Tech got a squad on here.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Why don't? But hella people be using A&M. I mean, Tech. I play these motherfuckers a lot.
To throw, it's Reed. Quickly out to the tight end.
I tell you, I love the...
They're like one of them low-key teams on here, but they nice. Their defense is like 92 or some shit like that. Something crazy. But, you know, people don't be using them just because everybody want to use LSU. That's why, bro.
First down here, you're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offense.
That was a hell of a gap shoot. Good play.
First down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up. And now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
The Aggies really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Complete to the left. Breaks into the open.
Oh my God, you gotta stay in bounds, though.
Pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not.
Look at that fucked up ass pass he threw too, bro. He threw that shit as a high ball for what?
Got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Bring in the heat. They get to him as he
I knew he was gonna drop it.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. On the move, it's Moss. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on
Nah, bro, I don't know if y'all watching. Like,
3rd and long coming from the 27.
Texas Tech been balling this year, bro.
Go from here, just don't take a negative play. To the air, it's Reed. Makes the catch. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it up to 12.
they just went up to Utah and won.
They're not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Under fire. Gets rid of it. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. Talk about a great way to start the game and setting the tone right out of the gate.
You ain't lying. Sometimes it takes a couple drives.
Bruh, Texas just lost to Florida, bro. Texas Tech would beat the fuck out of Texas. They wouldn't beat the fuck out of them, but they'll beat Texas, bro. If you lose to Florida this year, I'm sorry. Your credibility is gone, bro.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Pressure coming. Fires to the big fella. This is
He was about to break that.
Falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And as he throws, got him downfield. 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
This crowd full throat.
I mean, John, I don't know, bro. You been watching football this year, bro? You can't really say that no more. I should have been a pick.
And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Dropping back, it's Morton. Caught over the middle, it's Virgil. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15.
This is simple.
Partial, bro. I'm trying to tell this motherfucker. That's what I'm saying, bro. Motherfuckers like Gator, you just can't let Gators team get any type of win. I'm like, y'all would not beat Texas Tech, bro. I'm saying you haven't been watching football this year if you think that.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout.
He caught that?
Knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30.
Is Florida and Tennessee, is that this week? That's this week, right? Florida and Tennessee.
Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was.
Florida got A&M, bro. Yeah, I can't wait till next week, bro. So that way Gators can stop with all this bullshit he on, bro. A&M about to dog y'all. Yeah, I'm a VTech fan, bro.
Wants to go up top. Here's the heat. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Really nice play call there by the defensive coordinator as well. He was trying to do something aggressive to stop the momentum of the offense.
Hey, if USF can't beat Texas Tech, neither can Florida.
The D coordinator dials it up, the pass rush at the right time, trusting his guys up front to get it done, and they're able to get the sack.
Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. We've played one before.
Oh no, I'm from Cali, bro. I'm from Cali. I'm actually in Europe right now. I've been in Europe the past year. But I just fuck with VTech, bro. That's just the squad, man.
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period.
Now I give you Tennessee about the dog Arkansas. They just fired their coach and everything.
There's the pressure. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down.
So Ice, you a VTech fan, bro?
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
A great defense.
Yes, sir.
They were ready for pass. They forced the incompletion.
We got another Hokie up in here. Now y'all watch your mouth, bro. We got another Hokie in here, bro. We don't need no VTech slander in here.
How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah.
There he goes.
There's no fucking way. There's no way he made that tackle. The motherfucker was diving passing. There's no way.
And after a successful run like that on 1st down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even
That don't even make sense. He made that tackle right
you only
there.
have a short amount of yards to go here on 3rd.
And the Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Now they'll run it to the right here. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes.
He said he got a homie that played for VTech, bro. Yeah, tell him to get right, bro. See, the thing about VTech, bro, is like we always got defense but no offense, bro. Your homie an offensive player or defense?
On the move. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
John, the thing about Reed, bro, that motherfucker, he's nice sometimes, but he got to get better at throwing the ball. Like, he has to improve throwing the ball.
First down here for the offense. They go to the ground, and he never had a chance.
Jeez, bro, this motherfucker came right through.
As soon as he got it. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
This man said he's no lagway. Stop, bro. I'll take Reed over lagway any day.
Straight after that last play, it's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Reed. Using the quick game. Tackled there by the defense.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. You see his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Benji Gosnell, man, you gotta tell him to get right, but they gotta get a quarterback in there. I thought Drones was gonna be, you know, so I thought he was gonna take a big step this year, bro. But
the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and
nope.
short, trying to keep the drive alive. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Rushes on him. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him.
this man said the hate be real. What you mean the hate? Go look at the stats, bro. You can't argue with facts. Go look at the stats. Go look at Marcel Reed and DJ Lagway stats this year.
Adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Fires to the wideout.
He dropped the ball.
He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Man, come on, bro.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't.
I don't even know why you dove in the first place.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Why the fuck over?
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Eakin. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Back to pass, it's Morton. Here comes the heat. Grabbed in the middle.
Okay.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
I see.
The QB did a great job hanging in the pocket, showing great toughness. But I will tell you this.
I can't catch nothing wide open, but they giving him that between two people.
Hits continue to pile up on his QB.
They'll leave it with him. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off.
Sap over Reed, Gums. I mean, bro, you naming defensive players. What is that? Defensive players over Reed?
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Let's it fly. And he can't quite make the connection.
Come on, game. I'm right there. Let him throw it to him right, bro. He about to throw a pick so they make him overthrow it.
Knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw going forward.
A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Takes the handoff. It's Joyner. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. So they are denied a touchdown.
The fact he even get a shot at the field goal is crazy, bro.
This whole place gonna see if this
How we drop that
can
pass?
operate in a sea of noise. Not a chance. Missed it. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. So if the offense doesn't want to take a chance here, they'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
No, bro. That post shit is stupid, bro. No one should miss that.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm. I think you make adjustments, Jesse. I think you realize what they're doing to us and how can I attack that. But you also tell the guys, low-scoring game, still very much in this. We can still be who we are.
It's a good point. I think on offense, this is not the time to reinvent the wheel. I think you stay true to who you are and what your identity is. And you've got to show confidence in your guys to go out and just execute better here in the second half.
Back to pass, it's Morton. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
We're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yes, sir.
And the
Oh, my
incomplete
God,
pass will bring
bro.
up fourth down.
How many reads can he get away with, bro? How
How
many reads like that can he get away with?
You get to stop right away, get the ball right back to your offense to try to expand this lead. Nice start to the second half.
The offense
God
failed to
damn.
convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll throw it. Makes the catch against Douglas. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Creates a little space. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. They go to the wide receiver screen. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down.
You say you haven't seen that in a minute, bro. Go back and when this is over, go back and rewatch the very first game, bro.
By the quarterback. He's not making it difficult on his receiver. He's putting the football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face mask and making it easy for him.
Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Dropping back, it's Morton. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Quickly complete. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing
game. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. The Red Raiders want to move quickly. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And look at the quarterback. Look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
Thank you.
The football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. And the Aggies backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're backed up.
Yeah, that was on me, bro.
Let's see if they can create some space. Looks as if he's going to run it.
Man, you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really...
Like, you ever just been right there and you like, there's no way he's going to throw that shit, and
When I
then,
get a lick on this cat, I got to take
you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at some whole other shit.
Not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a 4th quarter game.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Reed.
Catch the ball, please. Thank you.
The sure hands, it's Bussy.
Really
Said
good
did
job
that shit
there
last
on
time.
catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. Think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but nationally that want to come to College Station and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows that gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
Handoff to the lone back. He breaks a tackle. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive. The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Tight end now in motion. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Bussey. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game.
Oh, a good block right there, son. That's a hell of a... He put that motherfucker on his ass.
Pass to 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Aggie.
They talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50+. And defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of football because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
That's my toughest opponent, bro, is EA, bro. When EA trying to get me too, it's like, damn. You really got to fight for everything.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Drop a wide open pass, missing picks.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
Yeah, and I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last one. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
Off play action. Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late.
Good shit, man. It's a wrap.
Fourth down, it just feels like this game is over. They are going to need
I think he just quit.
They're going to need a quick 3 and out. They're going to need a turnover or something to have any shot at getting back in this game.
Yeah. All right, I think we go to the playoffs now, bro. No stadium posts. Man, appreciate y'all boys tuning in, man. We locked in right now. All right, let's hope it don't take 15 minutes to find the game, bro. But Tone, we should be on a crazy streak. I was just saying, I I lost a 38 game streak to a freeze glitch. Then went on a 16, lost that to a freeze glitch, and now we on like a 12 or something. So it should be adding all them motherfuckers up. But I think we only on like 12 or some shit, bro. This shit, these servers is trash, bro. I had so many streaks get fucked up just to getting frozen out the game. Shit just freeze up, can't do nothing. It's like, damn, bro. That's why I be so surprised when people be going like them long ass, like Black Rain on an 80 something, bro. Like how you go 80 games and don't know bullshit like that happen? Like it's all luck. Cause it's not even about losing, bro. It's just when that shit be freezing, bro, you can't do nothing. Cause even when I went on that 94 game win streak in 25, bro, there was like 2 or 3 times during the streak that freeze shit happened, but I just happened to be on defense, so it gave my opponent the L. But it's like that shit is trash, bro. They need to fix their goddamn. They need to fix their fucking game, bro. But the only way I'm gonna catch the number 1 nigga is if he stop playing. I think he got like a 3,000 point lead on me or something. Like, look at this shit. He had 31-2. I'm at 28-5. So yeah, he got like a 2,500 point lead on me or some shit like that, bro. Unless he just stopped playing, I don't know if I'm gonna catch him. I played him one time. He had LSU. We was at LSU. I lost he got me by 3. But he don't play like you know what I'm saying? He don't play cheesy or nothing. Like he a solid player, bro. Is it back when I was 23? Yeah. We've been grinding. I have a lot more games in too, but I started fucking with the Ultimate Team pretty tough, bro. I can't lie. I started fucking with that shit. I'm trying to be the only motherfucker on both leaderboards. I'm gonna get there too. Nah, yeah, but you know some motherfuckers like what's his name, bro? Chef Wade 3. He's cheesy as hell, bro. He plays so trash. He's like he plays with LSU and then he runs like prevent defense and that power eye. I think he just runs power eye shit that LSU got. Which ain't nothing wrong with the offense shit, but I mean if that's what you wanna run, but he runs prevent defense. It's like, bro, what the fuck is this? Oh, we just matched up with someone. Okay. Oh, his name is I Will Not Lose, bro. He must be nice. You gotta be nice with a name like that.
16th ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Crook Room Street. Let's get this thing underway.
Nah, it said All-American, bro. He about to be in Heisman after this. After his playoff run, he about to be in Heisman.
Bringing it out. It's Simpson. Solid coverage here. They get him at the... That's when the offense will take over.
Bro, hell yeah, the family good, bro. We just posted, chilling. I'm just getting some games in for this baby wake up. Should probably be up by the end of this one. How your little man's doing, bro?
Let's go. Right.
Press coverage now from the secondary. On first down, it's play action. On the move now. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run.
They got to give me that.
Nobody open. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. On the run, it's Haynes. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back.
Bro, you know this is not no this is a hokey house right here, bro. What you talking about?
Defense, the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play. So instead of trying to pin the opponents deep with a punt, they'll go for it on fourth down. First drive of the game. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Fourth down. He's throwing for it.
Yes, sir.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Touchdown, Aggies. The defense contributes 6 points.
Oh my gosh, I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spot your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
Extra point knocked right down.
Little man just turned 10 months, bro. I'm telling you, bro, the year's just gonna start going by faster and faster, bro. Before you know it, you're gonna be sending that little nigga to school.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. It's a short completion of the big tight end. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Yeah, he hit the fuck out of him, bro.
Just love to see it. Quarterback with the ability to read the defense.
Hey, anything you need, bro, just let me know. Shoot me a message. I got you, bro.
But it's tough to execute. This time with good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
I think mine gonna be walking pretty soon. She's starting to stand up on shit.
Scramble. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Quick completion to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. Now they call a run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands
I'm talking about, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Gator's the real OG up in here, bro.
The play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
You know, we be calling motherfuckers Unc. We gotta call Gator Gramps. Man, what's up, Gramps?
Runner heads outside. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
You know, a toss play just starts with the offensive line, whether or not they can set the edge on the outside, whether it's a tackle or a tight end in that same direction. If they do that, you're going to have positive yards.
But that's what's up, bro. You get to meet the next generation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a blessing, bro. You get to meet your grandkids, watch them grow up.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
He talking about what's good, bro.
That was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The Wolverines will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Pulls it in. It's Klein.
Man, you still 47, bro?
A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver.
Somebody had kids young then. Who, you had kids young? Because I ain't had my first till I was 26.
Beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop, and they get the ball back.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. 1st down, looking for more now. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
I tell you, this running back from Texas A&M is dangerous when he has room to work. Great speed, good job of picking up the 1st down. And Chris, you just think about some of the backs that they've had.
Yeah, I was 20. Yeah, 20. I couldn't. At 20, I couldn't do it, bro.
Was a Texas A&M running back. Devon A-Chain, of course, more recently, and even Isaiah Spiller. Good, tough blend of toughness and speed.
Short connection to the tight end here.
Hey, you took care of him, though. That's what matters, bro.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hand.
25 years, bro.
Yankees are in the red zone now.
That's the goal, man. You don't see that too much no more nowadays.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. The pass rush closing in.
Come on. That's what I'm trying to do. 25 years of marriage, bro.
Pressure affected his throw that time.
What's the key, bro? What's the key to a long marriage, bro? Let me ask you, like, what's? I'm gonna tell you what everyone tells me, but I want to hear what you say, bro. What's the key to a long marriage?
Do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback and all.
Hey, Tone, you don't even want to know what I was doing at 20, bro. It was. I was on some wild shit at 20, bro.
The RPO caught to the right. Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening.
Yeah, the freak said 6.
It's Texas A&M on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some.
Hey, I do believe that though, bro. I believe like you gotta keep, you know what I'm saying? You gotta keep the intimacy alive, bro. Motherfuckers just gotta, you know, stop doing shit together. You gotta be doing shit together, bro, and keep the intimacy alive. People just stop doing shit after a while.
To throw, it's Reed.
Bro, you let that corner stop you from getting in there.
This will set up a first and goal.
I love that big target on third down. He's got great athletic ability, but it's his size to create
Hey, you
such a
stupid.
matchup
Talk about she
advantage.
always right. Play the
When you
game.
get to
She's
third
gone to
down,
sleep.
just put it up in the air and let him come down with it.
And he could not be stopped.
Bro, so that's the same thing though, bro. Like, so you know when I normally stream around this time, bro, you know what time it is out here, bro? It's 3 in the morning, bro.
We know he can throw it.
I'll start playing the game at like 3 in the morning. And everybody sleep and shit like that.
Pay for that as well.
So like when they up, I really don't play the game like that.
Kickoff team out there. They are
OG been married for 10 years, Freak for 6 years, bro. Partial 8.5. You feel me? We got some years in the chat, bro. Hey, I know Freak having sex on the daily. My man's name is the Freaky Rican, bro. You know they over there getting it in.
in the end zone. It's Stewart. Solid job on the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
I know Freak over there at his house getting it in, bro. On some Shades of Grey type shit.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Offense moving.
Hey, you can just change her and bring her out here.
Before the snap. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this
10
defense.
years, bro. That's
Not much of a
beautiful, bro.
window to throw this ball into.
Like, you just don't see that shit no more, bro. You know, they say, like, what's the stat, bro? Like 50% of marriages in America end in divorce, bro. It's like it's a crapshoot, bro.
And he drops back in the gun. The pocket breaking down. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick
No, but
up
I'm a
this
big
first
believer
down?
in that, bro. Time spent, bro. That's all that matters to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I don't see you, how we gonna, you know what I'm saying?
It's Marshall. And
How
the
we gonna
defense
keep shit going if I'm always gone or you always going or something?
With such tough field position, at least you get some positive yards to give your punter a little bit more room, and who knows, maybe he can flip the field for you.
They're 0 for 2 on previous fourth down attempts. We'll see if the third time is a charm.
Freak, you know, the Puerto Ricans, bro. They like rabbits, bro.
Quarterback looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it and done for a first down. That's
They let him catch that shit.
But they earned a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense.
He's still 29 though. Once you hit about 30, it'll slow up a little bit, bro.
They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it, and instead they give up a first down. This could cost them.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This defense continues
He said, I've been
to
married
just
to
be
lifespan.
physical. It's a line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback every time they drop back to throw.
Hey, Partial about to be living the life, bro. Wake up, go to work, come home, and get on the game, bro. That's it right there.
6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver.
I remember when they went to France for like the weekend, bro, like 4 days, 5, 6 days, something like that, bro. I played the game so much.
They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
I think I streamed for like 11 hours one day, 10 hours one day. I was just on the game, bro. When the family gone, I'm on the game.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Wide open downfield. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down.
Freak gonna be up there with no kids, just a wife. But watch, in like a month or two, he gonna be talking about I got another one on the way.
2 set of downs and a chance.
Another baby on the way because of the Chicago trip.
Has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back, looking to scramble to his left. Fires it on the move. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
I'll try to tell you, bro. I'm just waiting for the stream where he come in here talking about, oh, I got another one on the way. Another one on. Like I told you.
They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second.
He talking about he need to sniff snap, bro. I don't think I'll ever do that, bro. I'm too scared to get myself fixed. Just the thought of it, I'm like, hell no. He might be cutting my shit. I really will only do it like if I got single again. Hopefully that don't happen, but.
We're going to test the secondary. Moves out of the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
I really thought that this was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here. Going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Avoiding the pressure. Moving out to the right.
Bro, you fucking kidding me?
Could take it all the way. And he steps out of bounds.
I got 2 of them right there. They run past the ball, but he catches it.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Pass caught. Can he get in? He will score. Touchdown, Michigan. Well, no surprise for an offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
God damn it, bro.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Was he on the end line? Apparently not. He's bringing it out. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Back to throw. It's Reed. Bringing pressure. And he's hit right as he
Bro, throw the fucking ball, bro.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Zips it down the middle. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
Man, he caught that.
Finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And the Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Bruh.
Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
The quarterback tried to connect here on the in route, but I'll tell you, the defender
How come
does a
I can't
great
get the
job
pick, bro?
reading the route and not
His guy
giving
went
the
through
ball
2 of my people. He threw it right to me. I can't get it.
Efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Defense is coming after him. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
But you can see what happens when you try to squeeze it into a tight window. An incompletion is probably the best result you could have hoped for, because an interception is the most likely outcome anytime you throw into double cover.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear.
He should have just kicked the field goal. I don't know why he did that.
At the 20, inside the 10. Touchdown, Aggies. A long distance defensive touchdown. Wow.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms, and he takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7.
Texas A&M 21.
Yeah, and I get ball too. I for sure would have kicked it right there. He was getting some bullshit.
On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And like the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tight end goes in motion. Back's got it again. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Breaks through the tackle. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock and get that much closer to securing a victory.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
Pat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. And the tailback's got it again. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Still no answer for this offense.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
What's that?
Bringing it out. It's Stewart. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional. I think it's
How does he have time to get that off, bro? Fucking sack him. My players is always running by the quarterback, bro.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's caught. It's Marshall. Running with purpose.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make.
Yeah, that would have. But my players is always running around the quarterback, running by him. I'm like, they'll never do that to me. They come and get me.
Their own territory. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Man, I can't believe they're going for it on fourth down deep in their own territory like this. Usually, you might see this late in the game, but early, really risky decision, but it pays off.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield.
Bro, what the fuck happened over
The
there?
tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play.
Here, I'll do that in a minute. You can go to bed.
Break for the quarter, Kurt. It's Texas A&M on top. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look. Game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw.
They fail to connect downfield again, and time is a major factor now here in the fourth quarter with the deficit being this.
They caught Derrick Rose. What that mean?
Working for this offense today.
They'll give it to the back. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the fourth quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10 yards rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing.
Oh, is that motherfucker who escaped from that jail? With like 9 other people?
Here on third down. Running back grabs it on a screen. They get him
Don't carry him to the first, bro.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys.
Yeah, I read about that shit.
Plays like this have been all game long.
The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. On the move now. Loses the ball behind the line. And the defense comes up with the football.
Good work.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hand on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it.
Well, shit, he made it out for 5 months, though, bro. At least you can say that. Can you turn this light off? Yeah, she need time to be up before she eat anyway. She like, damn, I need to be up for a second. See, but like motherfuckers that be doing that, bro, like unless you got a life sentence or something like real crazy, it don't make no sense to even do that because that's just adding more time on, bro. Now, if you got a life sentence, I get it. That's the last little bit of freedom you gonna see anyway. You in there for life. But if a motherfucker got 5 years and you gonna do that shit, come back, now your ass got 15 years. I wonder how he got caught too, bro. You made it 5 months. How the fuck you get caught? That's what I'm saying, bro. I would have been like, bro, I only got a year and a half left. I got 2 years left, bro. I ain't fucking with y'all.
Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas.
He said the neighbor song. Bro, the thing is, I've never paid close enough attention to none of that shit. Like, you know, you see that shit on the news or the newspaper, like, we looking for this motherfucker. But I've never paid attention to that. To even recognize a motherfucker. And even if I did, bro, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I'ma look at him, he gonna look at me. I'ma keep it moving with my day, bro. I'm like, bro, they not paying me for that shit. Even if they was, bro, it ain't my business. Bro. I'll be like, good luck, bro. That just be the problem. Motherfuckers be too nosy and always want to play hero and shit. Like, man, that shit ain't got nothing to do with you. He not bothering you. That's what I'm saying, Xander. Just go ahead and do your little bit of time. Now, again, if you got, you know what I'm saying, if you got life or some shit like that, or you got 70 fucking years, I guess I understand. Like, bro, you ain't ever getting out anyway. Might as well try.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
But if I got anything under 5, bro, down there anything under 10, let me just go ahead and knock that out. He said he killed 2 people and motherfuckers was scared. They're like, we got to get him out the neighborhood, bro.
It's press coverage now from these DBs. As a design quarterback keeper. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice
I think at this point, that'll be the worst part of being in jail, bro. Oh,
Oh,
damn, bro. I can't even play the game.
So quickly up to the 35-yard line.
I'll be sitting in there mad than a motherfucker, bro. Like, damn.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Yeah, bro. I can't imagine being in there for, like, stupid long. Like, motherfuckers be doing 10, 15 years, bro. Like, I had to do a couple weeks one time, bro. And I was like, bro, this is some bullshit, bro.
After the incompletion, second down now.
And the worst part is it's just boring, bro. Like a motherfucker like me, I like to get up and do shit, bro. Work out, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you can't do shit in there. You just sitting there. What you want? Where your pacifier at, huh?
The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense.
Hey, let me do this next advance. Hey, they break in there. I'm like, hey, y'all, come on. I know I'm done for anyway, bro. Just let me run like 2 more online games, bro. Let me just get like 2 more online games, bro.
Play action here on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense.
You know they wouldn't give a fuck about none of that, bro. Get your ass on the ground. Put the controller down.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Looking deep to the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offense coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. What will the call be on third and long now from the 44?
Yeah, you know they probably did, bro. You know them motherfuckers be extra as hell, bro, for no reason.
Escapes the pocket. Back-to-back deep shots. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play. So
You could be cooperating and everything. Them motherfuckers
the head coach, he will accept that
come do some wild shit. It's like, damn, bro, I was doing what you said.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Yeah.
He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Breaks into the open.
Oh, we gotta get in there, son.
Huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up.
We gotta get the highlight, bro. We got stopped at the
Just a
1
tough
by the
way to start
QB.
this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Aggies. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely, but when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Hey. Hey, that would be the worst, bro. That would be the worst. You know that motherfucker Gravedigger's a CO, bro. Hey, had that motherfucker walking up the hall like, hey, you know I'll whoop your ass in NCAA. I'll be like, bro, I'll beat the fuck out of you in that shit. I'll be in there bad as hell, bro. That shit be funny.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
I don't know, Gravediggers probably be in there talking all type of shit, bro. Hey, y'all play the game? What's going on? Y'all play the game? I'm like, motherfucker, I used to 7 years ago before I got in this bitch.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
He said, where can he learn the dime defense?
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. That one takes it across the
Really, it's nothing crazy, bro. The dime defense is nothing crazy. You just gotta have, like, you know what I'm saying? As long as you got good switch stick and good user.
By this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense, looking for a first down.
Stops short with a marker after just a short gain. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That's going to be enough for the first down, and just as you'd expect, here comes that up-tempo approach by this offense. The defense is aware that this is something they do. Let's see how well they defend it.
QB keeper all the way. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Second down after that run on the previous play. We'll try to run it with the option. Max got it on the pitch. And the defense is there to smother it. They were all over the option play that time. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Throwing up play action. Moves out of the pocket. Deep ball back to the right side.
Bro, we over there fighting for the ball and shit, bro.
Incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play there by the quarterback. Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows that he caught a break.
Hey, I sure will be doing that. I be telling, I tell Grave, come on, hey, let me watch Twitch, bro. I ain't gonna tell nobody, bro. Let me see if the old homie's still online, bro. See if Gator's streaming, partial streaming.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's running out of time here. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get it. But you've got time.
I used to do that same, when I first started playing this shit, bro. Reed used to die every game, bro.
Quick throw to the left side. Physical defending. That one.
Every game, I'm going to have to go to my backup quarterback because Reed be dead, bro.
2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. To the air. It's Reed. Pressure is coming. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
First down here for this offense. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll run it here. Headed for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. Can they bounce back here? The quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
To the air, it's Mateer. Quick throw to his receiver.
I'm about to say, bro, he's coming with that boomstick.
And it brings up 4th down now. The Sooners will look to convert here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh, no, they didn't. Bro, there's no fucking way I didn't touch that ball.
37, that's a solid gain.
There's no fucking way I did not touch that ball, bro.
Recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield. And he's got it down there inside the 35.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. Man, it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral piece of this offense, and it gets you the yards you need.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down.
Yeah, Xander, I'm like, bro, what the fuck was that, bro? Even at that, he missed the ball. Like, just put 2 hands up and catch it.
Deep shot toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Sooners.
What a beautiful post route right over the top, and it splits this defense for 6 points. Great recognition by the quarterback to see the void in the middle third of this secondary and confidently deliver that strike.
And the extra point is missed. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And they've got the returner corralled. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Gonna run it. It's Moss. They'll tackle him out across the 20.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Important second down play coming up. To throw, it's Reed. He dumps it off to the tight end. Gets into space at the 50. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little gritty, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
The sure hands. It's Concepcion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Motherfucker.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
No problem with BAT right down the middle. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Scanning the field. It's Mateer. Looking right, this one caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Sooners come up to the line in a hurry up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. The pass rush closing in. Trapped again in the pocket. And the Sooners will kick it off to begin the second half. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. on first down. Tries to get it to the running back. It's reeled in. It's Moss. Breaking free at the 35. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Ball handed off. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. They'll stop him for a loss. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. They are pouring it on now. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it 28-6. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. The kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Receiver in motion now. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Grab behind the line. It's Spot. You bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain.
One of the linemen over there fuck my guy up.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. Quarterback had time to look around the entire defense, and just as he's about to get hit, able to check it.
Catch made. Big play. Big game.
Again, bro. Like, why do I have to float away from the ball, bro? Like, go to the ball, please.
Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
He stopped them after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. The Sooners will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. Trying for a fourth down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
Off the play fake on first down. The receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
defense is electing to play double coverage on this receiver, and the quarterback still tries to squeeze the ball in there.
They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Offense looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. On the move now. And they've got him behind the line. There is a penalty marker, but if it's on the offense, it'll be a change of possession. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. He's past the 30.
Oh. My guys wasn't getting no blocking. They couldn't come up the field like block somebody.
Play of the quarter coming up. Design quarterback run. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this 3rd quarter? And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss.
No, he tackled me before I even handed it off. That's crazy.
Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's 3rd and goal. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And they'll get him down that time.
What a stop by this defense here on 3rd down and goal. They've been put in a very tough situation, and 3 straight plays, they've stepped up. Now, a big decision for the head coach for the offense. What is he going to do here after those 3 plays? Is he still going to try to get this touchdown?
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And they kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sotegna. He steps out of bounds at the 14. That's where the drive will start.
Bro, you know what I just realized? I'm always saying Thuino, bro. It's the Uno. I just realized that, bro. That's that. That's that dyslexia shit, bro. Uno, what's going on, bro?
Defensive backs up at the line.
I always used to say Thuino.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hey, cause you know at first glance it looked like that you in front of E, bro.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense
I just look right there like, wait, what?
Adjusted and ready to play.
Has the 1st down and more. Tackle, but 1st down. No huddle now for the offense.
I might have to keep it that way. I've never been saying it for all this time.
Sometimes just getting that 1st down will kick them into that gear.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Headed
This defense has done such a great job of disrupting the timing with his quarterback and his wide receivers. Sacked him multiple times, consistent pressure, just dominating.
What's up with you, bruh?
Incompletion makes it second down. Looking downfield, it's Mateer bringing pressure. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I didn't expect this. This quarterback is outstanding, but they have pressured him all game long, and they got to him again.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Taking a deep shot here to the right. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Well, Chris, the struggles continue for this quarterback in this offense, just not quite able to find the rhythm. Now we got a fourth down. You're down multiple scores, and the time is really becoming a factor.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Lets it go quickly. Oh, caught over the middle. It's Burks. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the mark.
Damn, I couldn't get an extra second to come on. He was holding it down on rank, bro.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. Working clock with the ground game. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. And he's got it again. Finding enough space for a solid game before they stop him.
Bro, I feel like I've been playing this game forever, bro.
Runs like this can really wear the defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches
25-1, you was going crazy.
Rarely done it with great run games.
Takes the ball, tries the right side here.
There's no way he's getting blocked. He's getting fucking blocked.
By the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The offense will stay on the field with his fourth down attempt. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Fires it to the wide out. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, 2 fumbles in one game. You already know what it is, bro.
But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
In the red area, it's Moss. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And here's the handoff. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line.
Nah, I respect the timeouts, bro. You got to fight to the end. You never know. It's college football 26, bro.
Well, this head coach told us we prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if we didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared in schematic.
What's the question, bro? Do y'all remember Mr. Freeze from Madden? Who the fuck is Mr. Freeze? I gotta say, I wasn't no real big Madden player like that, but I only played Madden when they stopped making college, and I was just playing that so I could play a football game. But I don't remember Mr. Freeze. What was that? You match up with Mr. Freeze? Who is that? That motherfucker cold or something? Yeah, I be hating motherfuckers who know how to do that shit, bro. Like, it's stupid as hell. You wasting people's time and shit. It's like on this game, I realized, you know, people used to cherry pick and back out and dashboard if they didn't want to play you. Now they started out. Now a few of these people have figured out how to desync the game. That shit be happening to me so much on Ultimate Team, bro. I be whooping somebody's ass, and all of a sudden it's a desync. I'm like, bro, some people, bro, it's like, damn, this shit mean that much to you that you gon', you know what I'm saying, learn how to desync, bro. Motherfuckers be, yeah, that shit lame as hell, bro. Like, I couldn't be homies with someone like that, bro. You always looking for some way to cheat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always looking for a way to cheat, bro. I can't dashboard a motherfucker no more, so let me learn how to desync the game if I'm losing. Yeah, like shit like that, like freezing the game, desyncing. It's like, bruh, just get better, bro. Or if not, take your fucking L, bruh. I don't even know how to do none of that shit, bruh. And I don't even want to learn. That shit's stupid. But you know what? I don't blame, like, season was good, bro. I don't blame, like, the people, because, you know, people that are like that are going to do it. You know, they always going to find a way to cheat, do some stupid shit. I blame the fucking creators for putting that shit in the game. You should never put in the game a way like the people playing the game can desync the game. Like, what the fuck? Why would you put that in there? It's like Call of Duty, bro. They got all that shit where you can cheat. Like, why the fuck they making shit where you can cheat on Call of Duty for? All over ranking a record, bruh. That's why, bro, I don't be giving a fuck about people's ranking records, because they be doing all that lame ass shit like that. Like, motherfuckers have a good ass record. They used to have that good record from just cherry picking people and learning how to desync and all that stuff. It's like, oh, nigga, I'm 506. I'm 502. Yeah, but anyone you think is comp, you don't play them. And if you lose in the game, you quit the game. That's not no real record. See, bro, we starting this shit again. I'm just trying to play this last championship game, bro. 5 minutes searching already. Bro, this is crazy, bro. Come on. See, this right here is the shit that be pissing me off while I go over the cut, bro. I'm about to have motherfuckers searching for 15, 20 minutes. Not finding nobody. Bro, it's not 3 minutes. We already did it 5. This is the second time I'm searching, bro. It's 5. So we had 9 minutes and 30 seconds now, bro. After this 5 minutes goes up, that's 10 minutes. That's what I be saying. Like the playoffs, regs it already take a long time to find a game sometimes, but the playoffs is the worst, bro. Literally be having to search, you know. So, all right, so that's 10 minutes. Yeah, in the playoffs, I do get a lot of I match up with a lot of people. And, like sometimes I'll be getting like recruit, freshman, sophomore, all conference, all American. It's rare that I actually get a Heisman in the playoffs, bro. If I don't find nobody this time, bro, I'm about to come on, EA, just give me a game, bro. I don't like how they did it this year, bro. Like I don't know what's up with the playoff queues, but like last year in 25, you never had this problem, bro. Like you could be I could be in week 2 of my season, and I can match up with someone in the national championship or in the second round of playoffs or something. And it's like, bro, I don't give a fuck who I match up with, bro. Just give me a game. Prince, what's up, bro? Trying to see if we can find a game, man. We've been searching for 11 minutes now. Yeah, that's wild to me, but I heard a lot of motherfuckers are still on 25. Someone told me it was like 30,000 people on there one time. I was like, what? I know this shit got some problems, but I'm like, damn. That's how I do it every time, bro. Like when I'm playing the new one, I mean when I got the old one, the new 2K or the new Mad, you know, whatever I'm playing, the new one come out, I just delete the old one, bro. I ain't going back to that shit. I do be missing 25 though, I can't lie. Yeah, Prince, this motherfucker crawling and getting into everything, bro. Probably about to be walking pretty soon. She's starting to stand up on shit. Take a couple little steps. But yeah, bro, like that's just you know when they're young, bro, it's like, bro, I can't wait till you crawl and walk and do all this shit. Then they start doing it. It's like, bro, they just get into everything they're not supposed to, bro. Like she got the whole back half of the house she can crawl around in, bro. You can crawl around back there in her room. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, bro. All she want to do is come up here and fuck with wires and lights and shit. It's like, bro, move. Fuck. I'm telling you, sit your ass down, bro. God damn. 3/4 of the house, I don't give a fuck what they do. You know what I'm saying? It's just right here. Don't come right here. All they want to do, come right here. That's it, bro. I be getting frustrated, but I need to stop that shit too. I you know, but I'm getting old, bro. My nerves is bad, bro. I gotta stop cussing at these kids, bro. I gotta stop that shit, bro. I can't lie. But it's like once you get to your third child, bro, like your nerves is shot at that point. You feel me? Like my wife is her first, it's my third. You know what I'm saying? So she got that full tolerance patience tank. My shit depleted, bro. You know what I'm saying? I done already dealt with 2 kids. This is my 3rd kid I'm dealing with, bro. Now I'm like, hey, shut the hell up. Stop. Take your ass to sleep. She like, you need to stop saying that. Just tell him to be quiet. I'm like, nah, that shit don't fucking work, bro. All that be quiet and please. Nah. Take your ass to sleep, quick. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. Yeah. Man, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna play one more game. I'm gonna play a game of rank cut, bro. Like, before I get off this motherfucker, bro. But that's what I'm talking about. It be shit like that make me get on here, bro. I have literally searched for 25-30 minutes one time trying to run a game, bro. Yeah, you know the mom's always some softies. Stop talking like that. Like, bro, don't shit get done unless you get stern. Hey, sit your ass down. See, look at that. What we searched for, like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, and got one. I searched for 15 minutes on regs, bro. Couldn't find a game. I told you, bro. He must have backed out or something. What's the shit? I'm about to say, what the fuck going on? Oh, we got one of the temps, bro. There's so many of these temps online. I don't know. It's like a group of motherfuckers or something.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Right near the line now, showing press coverage. Handoff here from the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Second down play coming up. Looking for a receiver. Defense is coming after him. Looks like he's going to run it. And the defense wraps him up.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deep ball falling away. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Go sit down somewhere. Sit down.
Up on 1st and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Here's the second down play. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's running out of time here. Swarmed with a pass rush. A sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure and then come up with a first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. They're standing there, gets hit again.
You said what, bro? I was wondering. I was like, that shit was kind of like lagging a little bit. I was wondering if you felt that shit too. Yeah, that shit, something fucked up. All right, y'all boys, bro. I gotta get out there and take care of this baby anyway, man. And then Rex be pissing me off. He can't find a game, bro. Nah, Rello. You know, there's a whole bunch of temps, bro. It'd be temps with all types of numbers. There was one temp that was number 2 on the leaderboards in 25 for a long time, but I'll be wondering, like, is that a group of motherfuckers or something? Do they all know each other? Cause that's random as fuck. That's a random name to just be, you know what I'm saying? That's a random name to just be having, bro. I done ran into like 5 different temps, bro. It'd be like temp, dash, and then a whole bunch of different types of numbers. I remember that temp in 25. All he did was like mid blitz and hover the line and shit. That shit dead now because you can. I mean, I don't. It might be fucking the same person, but I don't know, bro. But shit, man, I gotta go. I'm gonna feed this baby and shit, bro. I'll probably be back on later, man. Rello, what's good, Brody? I hope you still staying strong, bro. We about a month and a half away, bro. Maybe even less than that. Y'all boys be cool, brothers. Catch y'all.